Yeah. Selamat malam. Selamat malam semuanya. Ya, jumpa lagi bersama saya BaronTrance, The NEET Ghost of the Mercy Bar Confirm. Ntar, itu nyampur tadi. Sorry. Biasanya aku bahasa Inggris sendiri, bahasa Indonesia sendiri. So ya. Selamat malam semuanya, jumpa lagi bersama BaronTrance, hantu NEET di kamar yang berantakan namun comfy. Yeah, so good evening everyone. Back with me again with BaronTrance, The NEET Ghost of the Mercy Bar Confirm. Sorry. Oh my god, I cannot hold that. I cannot hold the cough. Sorry, I cannot hold the cough. Nggak bisa tahan batuk aku. Ya, jadi apa kabar kalian semua? Saya harap di malam Jumat ya. So, ya di malam Jumat kalian menjalani hari-hari dengan baik ya. Masih hari Kamis, besok hari Jumat. Tetap semangat. Ya, masih lanjut lagi Archon Quest dan oh boy, ini benar-benar berkepanjangan saudara. Sorry. Maaf ya nanti kalau sepanjang stream aku kayak batuk terus. Tidak bisa dibendung ini. Karena gatel banget asli. Aduh. Aku nggak nge-pull weapon. Aku nggak nge-pull banner ini sebenarnya sih, tapi ya sudahlah. Pada akhirnya aku tidak dapat weaponnya Furina ya. That's expected. I didn't get the weapon for Furina. All right. Maybe I can go. Oh wait. Should I finish this first? Maybe I should finish this first. Takutnya kelupaan. Daily what? Daily commission? Daily commission. Alright, go. Yeah. When my throat is like this, it's easier to do that. It's easier to do the sound. Something like that. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Opera epic class. Mendingan explore dulu kali ya. Sekalian nyari materialnya Urina. Berarti di sekitar nggak tahu deh. Ini Erinius Forest bukan sih di sini semuanya ini. Maybe we can transport to this part. Okay, which one? Wait, what is this barrier? Oh my god! There's a inside there's a luxurious box. I mean luxurious chest. Maybe, just maybe. Ini cuma ngelilingin doang ya nih, apa namanya? Apa tuh ini namanya? Jadi lupa. Siliwangi. Siliwangi itu daerah by the way. Aku lupa daerah bagian mana.
Take it easy.
Pernah denger aja. Ya correct me if I'm wrong loh, tapi bener nggak sih Siliwangi? And there's also inside the hydroculus is inside. dalamnya ada terus juga. Gimana nih? Available quest. Hah? Kayak ya. Finally, he has the visual novel stuff. Buka dulu. Obtain 8 daily commission rewards to receive a key. Oh, oke. Okay. Sampai 12 jam lagi. Enggak. Ini dragonnya siapa lagi? Kok tahu kalau misalkan saya stream apa 12 jam kemarin? Sorry if I sound so rude ya. Maaf kalau aku kedengarannya kasar, tapi itu tadi sebelumnya siapa ya? Kok tahu 18? Kok tahu 12 jam saya stream? By the way, welcome dagonya. Sorry. Ya. Mas Rana kan, bukan?
Take it easy.
Kalau Mas Rana ini tak inin sampai tak inin loh, tak time out loh, spam soalnya. Nggak bercanda. Oke, sorry kalau misalkan aku kedengaran kasar. How rude. Excuse me, but okay, so what is that? Ini udah aku kerjain. Kita nyari chest dulu kali ya. Sekalian nyari. Tadi aku udah ngomong berapa kali nih, nyari chest, terus ada nyari materialnya buat Furina.
Take it easy.
Sorry.
Quietly now. Flags up. Observe. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Masuk mic. Sorry. Bentar. Is the sound too loud? Iya, loud ya. Terlalu keras. Sorry.
Will not stand for this. Ali, break a leg.
Gila, gede banget ya ini di bab sama Yunjin.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Oke, kira-kira aku harus nemuin 4 lagi. Bercanda. Oh no. Ya, aku harus nge-cheat. Buat apa susah? I mean, yeah, buat apa susah? Oh shoot! You know what? Let's wait.
The wind rises.
Oh iya. Kalau nemuin Hydroculus.
Squall and fury.
Sub detection unit. Kayak scarab ya? Kecil-kecil gitu. Defeat all opponents in 70 seconds. Which one? Huh? Excuse me. Wait.
Too slow.
What?
Busted.
The wind rises. Ja, ha. 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 Ja, yeah.
Sempet nggak ya? Salah mulu. I think I don't have much time left.
Shower me with that. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Behold. Ha.
Oh, mantap ya Lan. Sama Furina.
You even want this?
I don't know. Maybe I won, maybe I don't. Of course I won it. God damn it. All right, 2 more. Sorry. Kalau di event ini nggak sih? Apa namanya? Event aku udah semua kayaknya deh. Iya tinggal cerita doang kan. Crownnya belum dapat. Aduh.
I got a new letter from
Aku
an
belum siap,
informant.
weh. Katanya sedih
Looks like
banget
the
loh itu
situation
ceritanya.
has changed again.
Like, I don't know. Aku kan lihat Twitter gitu kan ya. Yang meme itu loh. Oke, I got this. It's just an event ya, event quest event or some sort lah gitu lah.
The show begins.
The wind
I can do
rises.
this. Taunya kelar-kelar
You're
mewek.
dead. Ja, ha. Ha. Yeah.
Oh shoot, I have a problem with this.
Here comes the catch.
Totally glass cannon itu sebenarnya si itu. Si siapa
Seems
namanya?
like an emergency. Mind the
Wender.
side effects. Behold.
Di brute force aja bisa.
Take it and have fun.
Take it and have fun. Well, of course you don't want to have fun.
Shower me with praise. Ah,
Salah. Aku fokusnya heal kan. Ternyata iya, aku baru ingat.
strike a pose.
Guys, I hate aiming with controller. Wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. Ya bener aja. Ntar dulu. Ini aku berarti harus ambil ability dong. Yeah. I'm too slow. Okay. Here we go again. Atau sekalian aja nyembur ya. Terus udah itu ambil ability. Ini aja langsung di. Aduh, bodo amat. Alamak. It's just froze me. Mana lagi? Oh my god. Losing my HP just like that.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oke. Sorry. Yeah, well done. Oh, terus aku nggak tahu deh. Kayaknya lebih enak ke monster setiap kali aku mau ngeklaim. No.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Salah.
Add Astra.
Tadi siapa? Chongyun. Oh ya ampun, 20 menit lagi. Ntar aku kelupaan lagi. Can I help you? It reminds me. Reminds me what? Come on. You know what? Let's make it just once. Oh shoot. Well, nanti dulu deh.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh yeah, I can claim. Alright. Oke, kita lanjut itu deh, lanjut Archon questnya. Sebenarnya sih mau spiral abyss ya. Spiral abyssnya udah restart sebenarnya. Tinggal berapa hari sih? Spiral abyss. Oh my god. Reset hari ini? Oh, come on. Aduh, ya ampun. You got to be kidding me. Oh shoot, man. 4 jam lagi. Aduh, bisa sempet nggak ya? HP decrease, it will counter when it reaches a total of 12. It will be counted through damage. Iya Bang Ji, nanti reset. Belum ya? Iya, man. Sorry. Treasure hoarder. Ya udahlah. Ini mah kita bersenang-senang aja sih kalau yang ini. Bentar. Karena aku ya syukur aku punya itunya kuat. Gardemek. Oh siap. Mau ini loh, aduh. Sorry ya guys, aku shifting nih objektifnya. Karena aduh males banget ini. Terus udah tuh kalau nggak salah floor 11-nya agak ini ya, agak nyebelin ya. Waduh. Berabe ini. Ya sudahlah. Terus udah itu nyam. Siapa yang lebih lama? Coba kalau Furin aku udah jadi. Ya.
Another test subject.
I'm going in! Too late for regrets! Gears of the Storm! Your grand finale!
Squall and fury.
The wrong test subject.
Cry louder.
Flags fly! Observe!
Finally,
Pam 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 pam.
Let's
Know
get
my
down to
soul!
business.
Witness the power! Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. Decided by destiny!
Finally,
Another test. That tingle?
Let me weave you a verse. Busted. Here comes the catch. Fate is upon you.
The wrong.
Flags up. Observe.
Itu hydromimic ya? Oh no, hydromimic susu.
Break a leg.
Alamak.
behold.
Dare to mess with me?
Oh shoot.
Have fun with this gift. Flags fly and step. We'll see about that.
Ay,
The wind rises.
mau ke input sih.
That's far enough.
Another test. The wrong test subject.
Let's light up.
Alamak. Kejauhan.
Observe. Your grand finale. Teamwork is trim. Too late for regrets.
Squall and fury.
The wrong test subject.
Halo Jizo, apa kabar? Hehe.
Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha. Take it easy. Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey. Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Aku tadinya mau quest, tadinya mau Archon quest, cuman baru ingat aku belum habis. Udah itu 4 jam lagi reset ternyata.
Witness the power. Game's up. Fun's over. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Go.
Mana lagi?
Test subject.
Oke. Ini apa ini? Oh, nah.
And leap. Here we go. Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me?
Aduh, shit, ini.
You're dead.
Alamak.
Know your place.
Flags up and leap. We'll see about that. Insight shall be unveiled.
The wind rises.
Lama. Loh.
Too slow.
Flags fly and leap. I'm going in. Too late for regrets. Strike is one. Dare to mess with me?
Lupa, aku mestinya men. Aku udah nggak pernah main habis dari 5 patch terakhir. Archon Quest baru sampai itu Meropit di itu loh tempat si siapa namanya? Priestley.
Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey. Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Oh. Haha, dia tak terlihat dan terjebak. Tak terlihat dan terjebak. Itu bagaimana? Nah, oke. Kayaknya for 11 aja deh. Skirmisher, Pyro Slinger, Hydro. Oke. Hydro juga kali ya. Atau apa ya? Cryo nggak ada kan? Ya udahlah. Uff. Yang jelas aku tahu kayaknya nggak bisa deh. Atau enggak. No healer run, let's go. Siapa lagi ya? Siapa lagi? Ayo, siapa lagi? Kayaknya sukrosnya mendingan di bentar. Salah.
Flags up and leap.
Iya jauh banget ya udah jangkauan.
Rain outlines your fate. Your grand finale. Rain
Ini yang suka main belakang ini. Siapa namanya nih? Alah. Ya, I'm gonna free you up.
Unfortunate fall.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon me. Busted. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
Salah.
Flags fly and leap. Strike is one. Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Sakura swirl.
Oh, holy crap. Kenapa nggak meledak-meledak dia?
Flags up. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Take flight. Rain cutter. Embrace the ice. Let me scribe. Quietly now. Decided by destiny. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Your journey ends here, Lord
Black
of
Cloud,
Sand.
unleash.
Your sacrifice is ready.
No, my sword. Your grand finale. Everybody stand back. Wounds no.
Now you're testing my patience.
Pound into the ground!
Thunder swirl.
Will.
Written in the stars.
Gotcha. Absorption test. Stand clear. Time to go.
Let's go. Ini ya. Pedes banget tuh normal attack. Yang mana? Kayak kan normal attack kan karena aku buff kan. Buff pakai siapa namanya? Si Yunjin. Ada habis selektor lagi. Terpaksa atas tuh pakai hydro. Hydro dan hydro dan hydro. Hydro. Wait. Hydro. Hydro kah? Hydro. Ya. Timnya Ayaka kali ya. Or maybe. Enggak, deng. Tim tadi itu tadi. Ini terus udah itu. Yeah. Oke, terus. Kayaknya kalau aku pakai, sorry salah. Kok banner sih? Coba kalau pakai ini siapa? Yelan. Tuker. Jadi sudah itu. Oh enggak, deng. Sukros tuh di second health kayaknya deh. Tadi gimana sih? Aku lupa. Aku cuman ganti Yelan sama Xingqiu doang nih, yang atas bawah gitu. Iya, gara-gara di buff sama itu, sama Bang Ji, gara-gara di buff sama Yunjin. Ini Yunjin parah banget sih, asli. Ngebuffnya itu loh, mantap. Oh, Bennett ya, Bennett kali, coba deh. Ya, Bennett. Sebenarnya sih ya, sebenarnya itu, coba dulu.
Flags up and step.
Wah, ini nih, reset nih.
Quietly now.
Strike
Weh,
is hard.
berhenti nyerang itu, coy, berhenti ya.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Take flight. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah. Yeah.
Alamak, you wait.
Gotcha.
I'm going in. Yeah. My apologies. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh my god, no way.
Quietly now.
Flag fly.
These are about to get dicey. No.
What? What? 51%. Gila. Wow, okay. This is bad. Per 11-nya rada-rada sih ini. Was away the anger kayaknya nih. Was away the anger. Oh my god. Oke lah. Hydro semua nih ntar gue pakai mono hydro if possible on I don't know. Cross kali ya. Ya oke lah. This is fine. Masalahnya ya di atas tuh api semua. Ya udah bawa radar nasional kali ya, lebih oke gitu. Lebih mantap. Semoga saja barokah. Ininya dulu kali ya. Huh?
Shadows of fate. Witness the power of absorption. Swirl, Mark II. Fate is upon you.
Oh boy.
Let me scribe.
You again.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Rain cutter. Written in the stars.
Lama. You.
Shadows of fate.
Kok gampang sekali aku stagger ya?
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Animal hypostasis. Go.
Second health-nya mono geo. Waduh.
Let's light it up.
Oke.
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back. Here comes the catch. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Shall perish. Perish. Oh my god, satu lagi.
Adventure time.
Come here.
Teamwork is dreamwork. These are about to get dicey. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oke. Save.
Know my soul. Rain outlines your fate. Written in the stars.
Hey.
Rain cutter.
Aku nggak tahu dia ngomong apa tadi ya.
Go. Cross over.
Wait. Oh my god. Oh.
Stand clear. Decided by destiny. Absorption test.
One down.
Let me weave you a verse.
Delve into destiny. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal. Go.
Salah. Oh shit.
Written in the stars. Rain cutter.
Bahaya juga itu. Oh my god.
Illusion shattered.
Everybody,
Out of frying pan into the fire.
Let's light it up.
Wah.
eat this!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Now you shall perish.
Mana lagi? Oh my god, you know
Lord of
this.
Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
I'm going in! Get them!
Pound into the ground!
Here comes the catch. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Good one.
We meet at last, meddler.
Let me scribe!
Dua-duanya nama tadi.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Witness the power of the wild.
Decided by destiny! Time to go!
Oh my god.
Delves into
Damage-nya
destiny!
pelik kali
My
dong.
sword! Apologies! Swirl, Mark II!
Written in the stars.
See?
Let me weave you a verb.
Stand clear!
Gak mati-mati. Buset.
Light it up!
Oh my god. This? Itu.
Quietly now.
Bukan itu sih. Gede. Gede
Shine
banget.
down.
Everybody stand back! Eat this!
Things are about to get dicey. Now you shall perish. Let's light it up. Gotcha.
I'm going in!
Here comes the catch. Torn to oblivion.
Mantep. Si paling suka mundur. Yeah, man. Oh boy, what is this? Do I have to do this? Aduh, Matrix ya. Oh my god. Trevor's Room. Deeds of Coppelia. Aduh. Modar gue. Aduh. Ini berapa biji masalahnya lektornya nih? Jade belum. Trevor's Room. Ini Rift Hound. Rift Hound-nya berapa ya? Kok banyak sekali lektor ya? Aku bisa aja sih pakai Hutau di sini di atas. Iya sih, tim Hutau ini paling bagus. Tapi nggak tahu deh. Bisa aja gue pakai. Bentar, kalau di bawah itu Gila, aku udah terlalu bergantung sama ini ya, national team ya. Sama Hutao pastinya sih. Karena aku yang paling ku build ya itu mereka itu loh. Tapi ya sudahlah. Nggak tahu deh seberapa susah. Nanti kalau misalnya emang bener-bener susah, ya udahlah, aku langsung bela.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Animal hyperspace.
Lah, dia belum mati. Alam.
Fate is upon you. Stand clear.
Witness the power of Fuwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Decided by destiny.
It's over. Body, let me weave you a verb.
Enhanced animal model. Go. Go.
Oh my god.
Let me scribe.
Oh my god, berbahaya banget. Anjir, apaan sih?
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the path
Written in the stars.
Bro.
Is it my time?
Enggak ah. Gak mau anjir, gak mau ah. Susah. Itu aku udah sensory overloaded itu di sono. Apa itu? Itu dua ngapain coba? Aduh tadi ampun deh. Abandon kan, terus udah itu. Aduh, ini apaan sih nih? Aku kayaknya nggak masalah sama Abyss Rectornya ini, tapi Overground Breacher Primusnya ini loh. Apaan sih itu? Aslinya itu emang musuh lama sih, cuman kayak belum apa-apa dia kayak ini loh, belum apa-apa dia langsung deploy dia punya something dendro itu loh yang apalah nggak tahu deh itu. Itu kayaknya bisa itu deh, bisa sebenarnya sih bisa dihalau sih, cuman aku terlalu takut untuk approach. Kalau mesti pakai Jin kali ya. Sukrosnya aku ganti pakai Jin kayaknya lebih oke. Cuman ya coba sekali lagi deh. Coba sekali lagi. Oke. Matrix kayaknya oke sih. Matrix maksudnya oke itu kalau dilawan pakai ini.
Let me scribe. Let me weave you a verse.
Decided by destiny. See? Shadows of fate.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Time to go.
I swear by my sword. Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Know my sword. Witness the power. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
I don't care.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Anjir. iframe ini tidak berguna.
Let me weave you a verse.
Gila. Iya, well, oke, gini. Abis itu udah aman sih harusnya ya.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Time to act. Written in the stars. Know my sword.
Aduh, ini kurang cepat nih.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Witness the power of Hua. Rain outlines your fate. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Let me weave you a verse. Wind, hear me. Fate is upon you. Rain cutter.
Time to go. Go.
Shadows of fate. Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Oh my bloody hell.
Let me weave you a verse.
Aduh, aku pusing.
Delve into destiny, written in the stars.
Lowest blood. Is it my time?
Oh my god. Entah, aduh. Iya dia ngeburn ya. Lupa aku, gila. Sekali lagi deh.
Fate is upon you.
Enggak. Tenang. Oh iya ngeburn dia, pantesan. Iya sih, bener. Cuman gimana ya? Itu kalau misalkan, iya dia kan tadi musuhnya itu yang bulat itu kan mesti pakai itu ya. Shield dendronya mesti diampus dulu pakai pyro atau nggak pakai hydro kali, aku nggak tahu sih. Kena burgeon, iya sih. God dang it.
Divination is about precisely what... Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Witness the power of the Wa.
Oh iya ampun, cooldown lagi.
Time to go. Know my sword. Decided by destiny. Rain cutter. Time to act. Know my sword. Barbados, guide us.
Tank.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Wah! Ya, aduh.
Written in the stars.
Ayo ding, Ajin.
Delve into destiny. Rain outlines your fate. Decided by destiny. Let me read you a verse.
Aduh, energinya nggak kumpul-kumpul jinnya, aduh tolong.
Leave my spade in stars.
Rif, nggak bisa, aduh. Aku kurang latihan. Nah, lanjut aja langsung lah. Nggak ngejar, ya full attack soalnya, full attack dia. Iya, coba aku lihat. Nggak kekumpul masalahnya, kecuali kalau dia pakai 2 anemo gitu ya, bisa sih. Aduh, ini misalkan kalau aku, ini crit rate-nya juga kurang kan. Kalau aku pakai Pavonius, nggak ngejar juga, crit rate-nya nggak ada. ER-nya 122% doang. Attack, semuanya attack. Kepala butuh crit rate kali ya. Gila, nggak mampu aku kalau misalkan aku berusaha untuk ini. Apa poinnya stream ini? Berusaha untuk Abyss itu sebenarnya tidak mandatory buatku.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Sounds so British.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siege Wing may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney.
Iya, kalau keterusan ganti judul aku lama-lama.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Ini siapa ya voice actornya ya? Aku jadi penasaran sih. Crystal Lee? Dia ngisi suara apa? Crystal Lee. nggak tahu. Aku nggak pernah main yang lain. Chlorine Mami. Oh boy. Sumpah, aku bingung sih. Aku dilema gitu antara Chlorine atau Navia ya. Navia, aduh. Navia juga cakep lagi. Bener cakep aku ngeliat Navia itu kayaknya senyum-senyum sendiri aku lihat dia.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad.
Kayak
But if
apa
one
ya
were to stay
dia?
for any significant amount of time, well, you can
Dia
see how that
kira-kira
boy is
gitu loh.
doing.
Bersinar gitu. Nggak tahu deh. Chlorine tuh gimana ya? Chlorine tuh, oh kalau Chlorine, Navia sorry. Navia itu yang berseri itu maksudku. Aku tadi bilangnya Chlorine deh. Navia. Navia itu, aduh. Iya, matanya sih Navia itu.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Berenang dong. There's another situation with people around.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
With no sugar, please. I'm already sweet. Just kidding. But really though. Actually, the word sweet is not right for Chlorine, I guess. I mean, never mind. Linny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not save Siege win. It seems like he'd rather not have Siege win towards Femine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Femine does require urgent medical care. Siege win's examining Femine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is good sign. I hope Femine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Acute ingestion of large amount of primordial seawater, buset.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Yes, we began to stop tensing the muscle on his face. It seems that he trusts what Siege Win just said. Trust issue.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
right?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Ini Shitsune diam-diam itu ya, diam-diam dia bisa CQ sih jangan-jangan. Kayak Snake.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Immediately come to lift him up. Lucu ngelihat sebelahan gini, sebelahan. Siapa sama siapa?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Chlorine saved Remini from the sea. That's what happened there. Kepalanya Shitsune gede. Dia satu proporsi kan sama kayak makhluk lagi. Karakter bocil itu.
Could I tempt you with some sugar?
No need.
Oh, okay. You're continuing the tea time. Bener-bener, ya, nyata. Nyata begitu, memang. Oke. Hah? Ini nggak begitu dalam ya? Sugar, nih. Masuk. Ganti karakter. Yang lebih wush.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
Dia batuk, gue juga ikutan batuk.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
POV frame-nya saya. Enggak, ini beneran batuk. Bentar, aku ambil minum dulu ya, sebentar.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Apa gara-gara wait. Pipanya ada itu kah? Primordial sea waternya?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, kita jadi frame ini. Penasaran lihat statusnya. Royal Genshin. Oh, RGS. C3. Normal attack-nya di maksimumin. Di crown dong. Wait, di crown kah? Oh enggak bukan. Itu 8, cuman dia konstelasi 3 sih. Iya benar-benar. Pas. Semuanya 8 berarti. Enggak, bukan. Sorry, itu kan normal attack-nya ya?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Ngaco aku. Ya di crown berarti itu normal attack-nya. Oh, wait. Wait. Ini aku baru denger loh, konstelasi nambah talent normal attack.
Could he have done it?
What? Bentar. Baru kali ini aku tahu. Di ini juga. Oh, I see. Oh, normal sama charge attack kali ya. Kalau di ini kan emang mainnya charge attack kan. Jadi kayaknya sejak patch ini deh dia konstelasi bisa nambah talent levelnya itu normal attack atau charge attack. I don't know where to go. Stack dengan talent child jadi plus 2. Luar biasa sih. Kalau konstelasi 3 tadi itu nambahnya plus 3 jadi plus 4 berarti totalnya.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Wait, itu jangan-jangan tuh pipa isinya primordial sea water lagi. Nah. But how to get there? Wait. Harus diputar lagi kah? Aku lagi mode dam-dam nih. Lagi my brain is shutting down right now. Oh ini udah nggak bisa. Emang berarti harus di naikin. Child itu plus 2 apa plus 4? Plus 1 ya? Nambahnya. Plus 1 ya? Cannot turn in this direction. Try adjusting the rotary plate. Wait, adjusting the rotary plate? Station on obstacle seems to be obstructed. Try adjusting the rotary plate. Rotary plate. Doko. Lah, aku udah bisa nyebrang di sini. Harusnya udah bisa. Gak praktikal sih, tapi keren aja. Ya. I don't know. Since I'm not too fond with the system, the upgrade system of Genshin. Ya ampun ya ini. Mentok ini. Gimana ini ya? Oh ini ke bawah dulu. Terus udah itu. Maybe I can do something about this. No. Well. Crap. Ini udah nggak bisa. Sana juga udah nggak bisa. Ya. Wait, aku bingung deh. Control valve. Wait. Ini kan udah. Correct angle. Aku bingung. Oh lord, this is bad. Real bad. Bentar. Ya, aku nggak bisa tele ya? Bisa sih, cuman nanti kurang. Atau ya tele dulu deh. I mean, aku lupa ngeklaim. Hahaha. Udah belum sih? Oh iya belum. Haha, ngepull nggak ya? Kali ya. Yep. Of course. Udah main tapi tidak diklaim, menyesal ntar. Ayo mesti diulang lagi dong berarti kan.
Squall and Fury.
Take it easy.
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Singing pipes. Kalau kalian main Metro 2033 singing pipes,
I'm in.
you might be
Seems like this
recall
pipe
that
hasn't been
phrase
used in a
before
long time.
from
It
Uncle
looks
Bourbon.
abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Ah, nyangkut. Soalnya aku nggak paham sih ini mesti gimana.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Ditunjukin sih. You have to interact with that. And then what now? I don't know. Can I interact with this? And then you can interact with this. Cool stuff. Okay, let's go. Oh. Is this it? Okay. Well done. First try. First try. I don't know. I don't know if that's considered a first try or not, but well. That be it. That be it. That be it.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look.
Jangan-jangan Childnya tenggelam di lautan primordial ya. Wow. Oh wait, frame ini bisa ini kan melakukan sesuatu yang berkaitan dengan lumba-lumba. Karena dia dari itu kan dari Fontaine. Lah. Gimana sih? Dari Fontaine bukan sih dia? Oh lord. The shell trap. And that's what I meant. Nah, gitu.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Nah lo. Kenapa dia? Kayaknya dia memelan atau gimana ya?
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Aduh, sorry banget ya aku
Have
batuk
to
terus.
push on.
Itu keluarin.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Deluge.
Quit following me.
Behold!
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejuane?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin?
Enlighten
How
as much
about
as he
you
wants.
start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists. What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
I mean, that's why we all came here for. I mean, oh no. Aduh.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Shut up, Paimon.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Once everyone has taken possession on the circular plate, it begins to move. What? Aku tuh kalau baca itu ini loh, baca itu aku nggak ngelihat keseluruhan kata kalimat gitu. Streamnya baik-baik saja nggak sih? Ini kayaknya DRM-nya terganggu
Stand on
nih.
the central plate.
Tuh kan, ngulang lagi. DRM terganggu nih. Bentar. Masih reconnect.
Stand on
Alamak.
the central plate.
Mau diulang berapa kali, Bapak?
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
It begins to slowly move downwards. Oh, okay.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Kayaknya aku ini deh, kayaknya aku nyadar yang dibetulin sama Bang Ji itu gimana? Apa? Nganunya apa? Riggingannya. By the way, thanks Bang Ji udah betulin riggingannya. Walaupun aku nggak gitu nyadar sih. So this is the Forbidden Zone. Paimon sure doesn't see anything special, and that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
No.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Alright. Sure. Bentar, kok BGM-nya jadi begini? Dan kenapa saya cuma sendiri di sini? Where are my friends?
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device make depth in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of a massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Well, gimana mana? Haven't budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. Nggak pernah berubah apa namanya indikatornya. Tapi beberapa tahun yang lalu, the needle has crept upward. Creep? Creep itu dari creep ya? Upwards. from this original position. Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has been changed, if only infinitesimally.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Oh no.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Oh no. Udah mulai berbahaya yang sepertinya itu. Jadi nggak tahu deh. Kok bisa sih ada
The
primordial seawater?
concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Surrounded by toxic seawater, Jadi segala macam pembuangan dan segala macamnya itu concentrated, got mixed in.
Yes, that's very likely.
Leaking dari mana ya berarti?
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Anjir.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Bentar. Ini chatnya nggak jalan by the way. Oh, udah.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall for it. Fall with it. Oh, jangan-jangan ini lagi apa? Ya ini profesinya sih kayaknya sih.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Iya sih. Seeing signs. I mean, they have to be prepared because of the prophecy, though. But I don't know. It's just a prophecy, right? People get like either they believe it or not, or some sort. Yeah, so no basic. Yeah, no basic, like, you know, they just don't know what to do due to the prophecy. Nggak tahu mesti gimana soal prophecy itu kan. I mean, ya seharusnya siap-siap, tapi kan cuman apa namanya, prophecy apa sih? Cuma ya ramalan.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Tapi parah sih ini gawat sih. Kok bisa ya? I mean,
This is it.
itu primordial sea waternya sederas apa gitu loh, maksudnya kayak aneh juga ya, dia kayak punya kesadaran gitu berarti ya.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone. Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
At who? At who?
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Aduh, sempet-sempetnya.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I mean,
But
it is indeed awesome.
everything's super cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship!
Wait, ini
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
wow. Wait, bentar. Aku ganti kursi dulu.
He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Exactly. Can you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
It means that my actions now will decide the next step Lini's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lini the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Ya kalau mereka tahu ya.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Takutnya gimana ya? Malah jadi nambah konfliknya kayaknya sih.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Oh no, another tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sishwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Lini sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now, Lini?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lini's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Pulang-pulang basah kuyup gue bangun nungguin hujan gak berhenti-berhenti. Welcome Bang Sur. Welcome to the stream. Lagi hujan di sana kah? buruan mandi sih. Kalau enggak ntar kayak tahu deh, air hujan tuh jahat sebenarnya loh. Even it's directly from the sky, but it's just polluted.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. We can work together if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
What's that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Mukanya Lumin. Mukanya Lumina gitu, Bud. Elah gitu kan. Udah mandi atau sarungan gue sekarang. Yes. Ya, apa namanya, semoga stream ini bisa menjadi tempat Bang Sur untuk santai juga habis hujan-hujanan.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Ya batuk lumayan.
Quit following me.
Batuknya alasannya konyol sih sebenarnya sih. Jadi kayak ini loh. Aku itu waktu sebelum batuk, lebih tepatnya kira-kira 3 hari yang lalu itu aku makan nasi goreng kambing kan. Nasi goreng maksudnya lebih tepatnya nasi goreng terus ada tuh ditambahin daging kambing di atasnya gitu. Aku makan itu terus udah kan aku makan, oke lah, aku tidur siang apa pokoknya tidur terus bangun itu aku kayak ada yang nyangkut tiba-tiba di tenggorokanku. Aku nggak tahu itu apa sebelumnya. Terus udah itu, dan aku pikir wah ini kalau kelamaan nih aku bakal bisa batuk ini, bakal panas dalam nih kalau kayak gini. Soalnya feelingnya sama gitu kan. Udah itu beneran dong, besoknya itu aku kayak panas dalam, panas badanku panas. Terus tenggorokanku juga nggak enak gitu kan, kayak nelen tuh agak sakit sebenarnya. Udah tuh satu hari aku bukan satu hari sih, habis itu aku nenggak vitamin C, susu steril, terus obat batuk segala macam. Terus udah itu sama ini sih, sama kelapa hijau segala macam lah pokoknya. Habis itu ini aku sendawa. Itu kan sebenarnya nasi goreng kan udah dari itu kan. Nasi goreng itu udah dari hari kemarin gitu kan. Harusnya udah nggak ada remnant apa-apa lagi dong. Nah begitu aku sendawa, baunya itu aku kayak berasanya familiar gitu. Ini kayaknya aku pernah nyium bau ini deh. Familiar banget gitu. Dan aku baru ingat kalau itu adalah bau kambing yang aku makan di nasi goreng tersebut. Jadi istilahnya aku kayak kelolot ini loh, serat daging kambing gitu loh. Mungkin pas mas tidur itu aku kayak sendawa tapi ini kayak nggak nyadar gitu, kayak serat dagingnya itu nyangkut di kerongkonganku gitu. Jadi kayaknya sih udah ya berapa hari nyangkut gitu. bukan berapa hari sih, kayak sehari lah, sehari nyangkut gitu. Baunya, masalahnya aku pas sendawa tuh baunya itu masih pleasant gitu. Aneh banget, nggak tahu antara pleasant atau tidak sih sebenarnya, tapi itu bener-bener baunya itu masih bau kambing. Masih, bukan, maksudnya masih bau daging kambing yang udah diolah itu lah pokoknya ya. Dan sebenarnya daging kambing itu kan kolesterolnya tinggi ya, jadi ya emang gitu sih. Ya gitu deh. Nonton mungkin tahu-tahu tidur nih, kedengaran enak tuh pakai daging kambing. Bumbu kambingnya enggak sih, iya pokoknya bumbu kambingnya yang baunya pleasant gitu loh. Tapi kalau di kambingnya sendiri baunya tidak sebenarnya. Sama juga daging kambing kan. Tapi itu daging kambingnya udah diolah dengan baik, jadi bau kambingnya udah nggak gitu bau lagi sih. Bumbunya. Kalau bau kambingnya kayaknya udah nggak ada sih. Iya, bumbunya bener. Ya ya pokoknya asal mulanya dari situ sih. Aku biasanya kan kalau aku panas dalam tuh dibarengin sama pilek gitu loh. Jadi udah panas nih, terus udah itu kayak beberapa hari gitu. Besoknya itu aku langsung meler gitu. Ini enggak, tenggorokan doang. Kayak lebih tepatnya di dekat kerongkongan sih yang kayak ya. Kurang bersih. Aku nggak tahu deh, mungkin enggak sih, kayak kenapa seratnya itu bisa nyangkut di kerongkonganku gitu loh. Tapi kayaknya sih ya, itu kan otomatis di situ kan jadi infeksi kan. Infeksi itu berarti ada kayak ya sel darah putih dan segala macamnya itu untuk berusaha menghancurkan barang asing yang ada di kerongkongan gitu kan, which is yang dimana itu yaitu serabut daging kambing tersebut. Dan baru ketahuannya itu pas aku lagi sendawa kan. Ya maksudnya aku bisa berkesimpulan seperti itu gara-gara aku sendawanya itu. Wait, jadi kan gitu kan. Jadi kayak wait, ini sebenarnya aku udah makan daging kambing dari kemarin loh gitu. Tapi kenapa aku sendawa sekarang baunya keluar gitu loh. Aneh kan? Nah, makanya jadi kayak ya habis dari itu ya udah kayaknya serat dagingnya itu udah kayaknya udah masuk ke perut sih. Jadi ya udahlah. Ini sekarang udah tinggal lukanya doang sih. Jadi ya sudahlah. Semoga aja cepat sembuh. Aku jadi rada trauma sebenarnya makan daging kambing habis ini. Tapi nggak tahu deh sampai kapan. Aku pernah trauma gitu sebelumnya. Jadi kayak sebelum daging kambing ini aku pernah dimasakin kayak daging kukus gitu. Nah, habis aku makan itu aku langsung jatuh sakit. Padahal sebenarnya penyebabnya bukan gara-gara daging kukus tersebut gitu loh. Mungkin gara-gara aku emang lagi nggak fit aja. Jadi ya aku malah jadi kebawa traumanya gara-gara habis makan itu kan. Habis itu kayak bertahun-tahun aku udah kayak nggak mau makan lagi itu. Trauma. Tapi itu sebenarnya kemarin yang ku makan itu kan emang udah diolah dengan baik ya. Itu empuk loh, asli empuk banget, enak loh, enak banget.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Yijun?
Itu sebenarnya dikasih sama tetangga sih, jadi pas jadi kemarin tuh ada, iya kemarin lagi ada acara gitu kan, dikasih gitu. Enak banget.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What do you mean by that?
What would you like to eat?
We can choose.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
And I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. And I'll get the biggest portion you have to offer.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
Aji mumpung. Generally tastes like pretty terrible at least.
So delicious.
Amazing. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Well, it will get stale if you, you know, eat them every day. Gue bisanya cukup alot. Oh ya mungkin ya
Feeling full yet?
itu
How's the food?
aku nggak tahu deh. Itu kayaknya masaknya di presto sih itu yang kemarin itu.
Delicious.
Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Kangen makan kambing sapi jadi dengerin Mas Baron bercerita makan apa tadi? Tunggu kurban. Iya kah? Emang biasa nggak?
I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
How thoughtful. Sorry.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you
Daging kambing
still
mahal
talk
sih ya.
and act like an older sister.
Sapi pun juga begitu. Sapi lebih sapi.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervulette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nervulette outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Yeah, I mean the get up of his gitu. bener-bener setupnya itu dia indoor banget. Apa daya makan daging sapi kalau kambingnya pas kurbanan? Ya.
Glorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too! You sure work super fast!
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you
Shut up,
eating
Paimon,
with
don't ask
Sijwin
too
and
much.
the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
It's all thanks to new village. This is technically a rock trip for us too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Aye, ma'am. Ke dorm kah? Oke. I mean, terakhir aku sebelum ini ya, aku makan daging kambing itu pas di kondangan juga sih. Well, apa tuh namanya? Kambing guling ya. Kambing gulingnya waktu itu kemarin aku makan kurang. Bisa dibilang. I mean, it's just okay. It's just okay. Ya tipikal gitulah, tipikal kambing guling kondangan gimana sih? Walaupun sebenarnya bumbunya tidak meresap. Wait, kambing guling sebenarnya nggak kayak gitu sih.
Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Aduh, jangan dibikin gitu, aku juga ikutan ngantuk tau Paimon. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night. Tanggal 1 aja nih perasaan.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Gulai kambing ya. That's awesome.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Oh no.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh no, don't tell me.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to get out and see what's going on. Oh man, alright, cool.
Quit following me.
Ada apa di luar?
What happened? Why is everyone running around?
Ada itunya, ada alarmnya.
Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Upward and outward, upward and outward.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already
Lumayan questnya ini panjang sekali. Dari kemarin stream 12 jam. Wait, what? Huh? Wait a minute.
Attention, please.
Yeah, this quest,
Attention.
right?
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Waduh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Tentu saja tidak semudah itu.
Three, two, one.
Eish. Gila.
This won't hold it for long. Find Nuvilette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh, anjir.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
That's depend on us. Aduh. Gawat.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Huh?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Too slow.
Wait, di mana itu? Ah, just as I thought. Di bawah. Sempet-sempetnya. Opera House.
Squall and Fury.
Behold!
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Kenapa jalannya begitu sih? Can you be just how do I say this? Maybe it's normal for you guys, but I don't know.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the knave, the head of the House of the Heart, and the Lady sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Wait. Seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvilette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvilette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Oh.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Kenapa tanya saya tidak tahu. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her. But I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Oh no.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Aduh, langsung loh.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh no. The sentence is too...
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Udah dulu bang, udah mulai ngantuk nih, sorry bang. Oke, nggak apa-apa bang, selamat beristirahat ya. Good luck.
I
Thank
must
you.
say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Furina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusation. She means what she says. She's not putting on the front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now. But now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh no.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Wait.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nuvilette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nuvilla's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake?
Apa kabar?
Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Cepet banget sih teksnya.
Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Gak ngantuk mulai stream malam? Belum. Belum merasa ngantuk. Kayaknya jam tidurku geser lagi deh.
Opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too.
Tapi tergantung sih. Kayaknya abis ini aku bakal end stream, terus udah tuh lanjut lanjut yang berikutnya nanti kali. Kan gitu ya polanya pasti ya. Jadi kayak 2 atau 3 part Archon Archon quest yang benar-benar involve negaranya, terus udah itu Archon quest berikutnya kayak bercerita di soal itu Abyss. Aku nggak tahu deh. Ini beneran keluar kah? Oh, keluar emang. Ya jam tidurku kayaknya geser lagi deh nih. This is not good actually.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you want to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you want to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Iya, baru habis dari Meripede ini. Habis new villain-nya ini apa? Ya, turun ke Meripede. I mean. Farina.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making
Kok hostile
me
banget sih?
suspicious.
Ntar aku denger Jepangnya nggak se-hostile itu deh harusnya.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone.
Oh.
She was so scared that she could not
Gila.
sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Alah, apa sih DRM? Aku nggak tahu deh, kenapa sih cerita butuh DRM banget? Networkku nggak kenapa-napa padahal. This is annoying. Enggak, bukan nge-lag sih. Ya, networkku baik-baik saja. Cuman kalau koneksinya ke servernya nggak tahu deh kenapa. Ah, ini mau time out lagi pasti nih. Klasik. Benar. Kan? Ini ngulang dari mana ya? Dari yang ketemu Neve di luar kali ya? Abis ini langsung lanjut questnya Furina nggak ya? Aku juga nggak tahu sih. Ini kayaknya lagi terganggu kayaknya deh. Oh, masuk.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
Speedrun.
I'm on guard.
You lent your aid to the children.
Habis ini masih ada Archon questnya 2 chapter kalau nggak salah, 1 clue, 1 climax. Ah, my.
That was all.
Bloody
Formal
hell,
talk. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
We've all been working.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to... By the way, and you can just... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened.
Didn't he say he... Forget it. I will be meeting some...
Do you require help?
No need. I need to meet with...
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from—
My goal is just to discover the location of
Kesal
the
banget
nexus.
sama kucing.
But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But it's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. In fact, this—
Who are you? And what are you trying to do?
the fear in her pupils is genuine. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassin. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters,
Sekarang patch
Farina
berapa ya?
quietly cried alone.
4.2
She was so
bukan?
scared that she couldn't
Udah
sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
4.2. Harusnya
You
abis
should
ini
know
yang
the
terakhir
rest.
kan?
Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Really?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, Is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe ask what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side.
So as expected,
Oh, kalau begini
Vinay
berarti
has
Florian
turned up
rilisnya
the
pakai
pressure
story
on Farina.
quest.
She's trying to feel her out.
Rilis
Though
pas
I'm
Archon
still
quest
unsure
interlude.
as to her motives.
Maybe. Maybe. Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Arlecchino di teasernya kayak jahat banget. Di sini kayak calm banget. Dia lebih ke apa ya? Iya juga sih. Dia di trailernya tuh kayak ini loh, kayak bilangnya apa ya? Cynical ya, sinis. Tapi nggak juga sih. I mean, kayak itu loh, kayak yang itu kan, yang 11 Harbinger ngumpul jadi satu itu kan, ngumpul jadi satu lagi meeting gitu kan. Iya itu. Ngomong anak. Mungkin pada saat trailer tersebut keluar itu dia kayak masih belum apa ya namanya? Masih belum masih belum ditentukan gitu mau jadi bapak yang seperti apa di House of Hearts itu. Nggak tahu juga sih.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed it to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier. Light rain soon growing into the downpour. Just a moment before, Nuvile has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to the legend and what Femina said, he said that the dragon of water once resided in the fountain. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Nuvile, you can't be Hydro Dragon?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress. Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Atau enggak ya sengaja biar ngasih kesan awal aja biar dramatis di teaser atau trailernya. Ya, might be. Tapi dia kayak itu loh, kayak sebenarnya kalau dilihat dari wataknya itu di teasernya itu ya dibilang teaser ya. Di 11 Harbinger itu dia lebih ke ini loh, dia lebih ke apa ya? Dia bisa dibilang tuh dia kayak paling Harbinger yang paling tidak ini loh, tidak apa ya, tidak bilangnya apa ya, tidak menyembunyikan sesuatu yang benar-benar bilangnya apa ya, aku juga bingung itu loh. Aku mesti nonton trailernya lagi sih atau teasernya lagi. Dia kayaknya di antara 11 Harbinger tuh dia yang paling kayak tidak punya agenda yang jahat gitu loh kalau menurutku sih. Tapi nggak tahu deh, kayak yang lainnya kan masih kayak misteri gitu loh. Aduh, sengaja biar kasih kesan awal aja biar dramatis. He is a dragon, Hydra Dragon. Di Biodata UV dia bukan make vision atau gnosis tapi ancient dragon authority. Ya, if only I have him. Tapi bisa dicek di YouTube ya. Dia kayak manipulatif kalau di Servatui, kayak icebreaker dan leader banget. Aku lupa deh.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure. See you later, Nifilet.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Buset. Banyak. Wait. Bener gak sih? Cuma bisa lihat biodata, constellation, skill, dan talent. Apa? Wait. Ini masuknya apa ya? Bukan living beings kan? Travelog kah? Aku nggak tahu. Wait, bentar. Harusnya ada di... Aku pernah ngecek deh. Karakter arsip ya. New villain. Mana sih? Atas. I don't know. Kayaknya butuh clear quest dulu sih. Ini Furina aja aku masih belum kan. Furina emang kayaknya iya tanda tanya masian. Kalau Wander kan vision kan ya. Siapa lagi? Ya, Chungli, Gnosis, iya. Raiden juga Gnosis kan? Si Nahida juga kayaknya ya Gnosis juga kan? Iya.
Swollen Fury. Too slow.
Take it easy.
Now
Sampai sekarang tanda tanya.
What suit will this next card be?
Oh, okay.
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Ah, Ella. Please. Can you stop being... Aduh. Mau ngasih persepsi ya soal Vision Furina, tapi ntar spoiler.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Furina, kanu sih, aku sempat ini deh,
Relax.
Aku sempat tahu deh dari Spoiler, sedikit spoiler sih. Jadi aku kayak, jadi dia ada satu file suara gitu yang dia pengen traveler ngajarin dia soal gimana cara pakai vision. Aku nggak tahu. Itu kan maksudnya kayak berarti emang kekuatannya bukan dari vision ya. Well, that's confusing actually. Aduh, ini yang bikin lama. Gini lagi deh.
Now guess.
Well, look who it is.
Mau jawab tapi spoiler, nggak usah, jangan. Jangan
Looks like
spoiler.
you recovered.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did you...
She didn't want to stress you out.
Yeah.
Okay, but check...
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better than... You should believe her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Paimon just remembered that she
Yeah, I want to
Winnie
believe
was a
her,
bit too
but
proud as well.
That does sound like...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Hey!
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us. We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Oh, semuanya di sini. Oke. Tapi emang nggak ada penjelasan konkret soal apa yang dipakai, bahkan dari data suara Navy maupun Nuville Nuville maupun Ruina, jadi paling bisa persepsi sendiri di konklusi-konklusinya. I see. Sorry.
You guys are back?
Crystal.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
What?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meal just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria. Biasa ya suka ngasih clue-clue tersembunyi. Yang kadang ujungnya kalau nggak mempengaruhi story nggak bakal dikonfirm. Ya. Itu kayak semacam bilangnya apa ya? Trivia bukan sih?
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last
Nah,
one.
bahas episode masih dicoret. Padahal udah dijelasin di quiz event. Wait, yang oh, itu si aku lupa tuh si. Aku lupa loh siapa sih namanya? Bentar. Iya Emi. aku ingatnya malah Mei siapa bukan? Malah ketuker hurufnya. Coba cek ya. Ada yang dicoret kan kalau nggak salah? Ada nggak di sini? Aku lupa deh. Aku pernah lihat. Nggak ada ya? Nggak sih, nggak ada di sini. Aku lupa. Aku pernah lihat di mana ya? Nggak. Mungkin aku belum pernah lihat, tapi.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we are both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Ada yang di teks ya? Oh iya, nanti aku cek.
Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
Bombshell bros.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Pakai bahasa Indo jadi nggak tahu kalau yang di end apa ya. Aku sebenarnya pengennya gini. Aku sebenarnya pengen pakai voice Inggris, tapi teksnya Indonesia. Cuman kadang-kadang aku kayak bingung sendiri gitu loh.
Facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Kayak ini loh, kayak megang HP, interface-nya aku biasa pakai bahasa Inggris, terus ada tuh pindah ke bahasa Indonesia, jadinya canggung. Karena aku, iya, karena aku taunya kan namanya itu gitu loh. Sama sih kayak gitu. Coba ya kita tuker pakai bahasa Indonesia. Langsung bingung aku. Stats. Ya ini kalau di Arabian jadi statistik mungkin lebih malah jadi nggak efektif ya. Karena biasa. Yes.
Take it easy.
Pasti funny sih. Dan atau enggak nanti dulu deh. Nanti aku mungkin di Archon Quest selanjutnya aku pakai bahasa Indonesia full. Itunya, teksnya.
Courier.
Tapi
Miss Seishween told me you still haven't eaten.
kalau kebanyakan bahasa, maksudnya kalau teks, aku tahu nih gini, Indonesia itu ngikutin translationnya dari Inggris, bukan Japanese atau Mandarin sih. Aku lupa. Ya tapi kalau Jepang itu kayak whole different gitu. Ada slang-slangnya juga lucu. Iya, aku pernah ngeliat kok. Dan bahasanya itu gaul gitu. Enggak segaul yang kayak dibilang. Tapi gimana ya, kayak bener-bener tidak baku gitu loh.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Aduh, sorry ganggu nih. Ah, lu berdua gimana sih gangguin orang mulu?
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Kompak banget.
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Lucu banget nih dua. Lex Indo Audio JP yang ini bisa dicari di internet. Oh, oke. Gnosis di Indo, Gnosis di JP kami no kokoro. Oh iya. Beda jauh.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
What?
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Baru kali ini di penjara seneng gitu.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Baru kali ini ngeliat ada orang di penjara seneng kecuali yeah, you know. Anyway,
your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork. So don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Kayaknya harus nyelesain quest tertentu biar bisa ngeliat powernya nih Vivi. Ya. Iya, yang itu ya. Gila sih itu kerjanya 2 kali itu. Niat banget sih bikin game asli. It's just a gacha game but they make it like very notable. Tuh kalau Dewata hilang semua. Iya bener.
We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Itu kerjanya 2 kali makanya. Cuman kita-kita aja yang ngalamin, yang tahu, yang inget gitu loh. Biarkan nama Ruka Dewata tuh dia di apa hanya di kepala yang ngalamin doang, kayak in this case the traveler kan. Yeah, man, that's clever though. Come to think of it, that's clever. It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. It feels like we've regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to ask? To say?
How did you know?
Because usually you just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Alright, thank you.
We've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We are the best adventurers ever. Senyumnya.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you too, Paimon. Emang fokus ke story, but Paimon sus, bro. She's considered as a real human right now, but no one mentioned about her power. Wih, bagaimana nih ceritanya nih, Bang? Bang Tatan gimana? Oh, dia mention mimpi soal dia ketemu ini paus. Oh Lord. Ini yang ketiga ya. Oke, kalau begitu aku switch ke bahasa Indonesia. Pasti langsung jadi aneh. I mean, dari segi dialognya bukan aneh sih, kayak lucu gitu loh. Kayak aku pernah lihat kok slang-slangnya banyak banget asli. Air bah angkasa murka. Seriously dong, coba bentar. Aku mau lihat dulu bahasa Inggrisnya apa sih? Air bah. Deluge of dreadful waters. Yang basically adalah deluge of dreadful waters. Tsunami. Tsunami fakta katanya kan. Oh, kita bisa pull. Oke. Oh my god. Tapi mau nge-pull siapa? Aku nggak ada yang kupul di sini. I mean, aduh. Aku sorry, aku berasa aneh sih ngeliat. With all due respect, aku nggak biasa sih ngeliat ini. Hakim senja, ketenangan riak air, kesempatan untuk memperoleh tingkatan. Oke, iya, alright, cool. Aku nggak biasa aja, sorry. Bukannya apa? Especially Nahida with her knowledge. Pocket dimension power, no one mentioned it. Pocket dimension, wait, yang kayaknya ini deh. Kayaknya segala sesuatu yang dilakukan Paimon tuh kayak lumrah gitu, ya nggak sih? Kayak cuman anjir bisa terbang. Oh, ya emang cuman makhluk yang bisa terbang kan. Gitu. Like, hah? Oke. Banyak juga quest yang belum gue kerjain. Aduh. Sorry. Tunggu sampai besok jam 8 sampai jam 12. Oke. Tapi aku kalau boleh jujur ya, kayaknya aku lebih mengerti pakai bahasa Indonesia ketimbang pakai bahasa Inggris sih. Karena apa namanya? Familiarnya aku pakai bahasa Inggris, aku tetap masih nggak ngerti kalau misalkan ada kata yang sukar gitu loh, sukar dimengerti. Aku masih lebih ngerti pakai bahasa Indonesia ketimbang bahasa Inggris. Bahasa Inggrisku sebenarnya tolol gitu. Enggak, bukan sih. Itu terlalu kasar, jadi sorry. Rejected. Bahasa Inggrisku kayak bukan gimana ya? Bahasa Inggrisku kayak half ass gitu loh. Lebih ke aku nggak bisa listening. Speakingku cuman bisa baca dialog. Kalau misalkan tidak baca dialog, aku benar-benar bingung harus ngomong apa gitu. Kayak yeah, basically it's just like every moment I'm trying to talk in English. Yeah, there's some sort actually every time I talk in English it's kind of like I don't really know what I'm gonna talk, like some stuff like that. This is just the example of that.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Orang nggak ada yang nyari tahu, terutama Nahida. Nahida bisa cek di Iminsul padahal. Ayato ya, nyarinya bintang. Oke, Ayato ya. Ayato kan dia hitungannya dia DPS bukan sih? Siapa DPS juga? Nggak tahu jangan. Traveler doang pernah nanya ke Paimon soal kekuatannya, tapi jawabnya malah sambil bercanda. Penikmat story GI kalau pakai bahasa Inggris masa harus lihat kamus kalau ada istilah yang nggak tahu artinya. Iya, aku nggak bisa dibilang aku sangat tidak fasih bahasa Inggris, tapi aku sering mencoba untuk berbicara dalam bahasa Inggris kan, kayaknya maksa gitu loh. Nah, padahal kalau aku juga pakai full bahasa Indonesia, kalau ada istilah yang aku tahunya di bahasa Inggris, aku tetap sampainya di Inggris. Ya, kayak nah itu kan kayak itu kan masa aku bilang kayak maksudnya adalah gitu, nggak secara harafiah gitu kan. Mungkin lebih ke mempersingkat aja sih kalau bahasa Indonesia, aku nggak tahu sih, kebiasaan gitu. Wih, habis sarapan istirahat lagi dikit. Wih, nikmatnya hidup. Lucu.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on! on! We've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Administrasi, oke. Iya. Prosedur. Iya. Ini di bahasa Indonesia lebih di itu lagi sih, lebih di khususnya untuk di pers sekarang itu dia kayak lebih di localize lagi. Kalau yang sebelumnya agak kasar, aku pernah lihat. Administrasi. Ya. Quest terbaru. Resepsinya benteng Meropit.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meropide via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Ayo buruan. Aduh.
What's happening?
Kamu baik-baik saja?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Aman, makasih.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Awal kehidupan baru. Oh, oke. Itu ceknya di sini ya. Awal kehidupan baru itu bentuknya kayak kotak gitu ya. Sebuah surat jalan yang dikeluarkan oleh benteng Meropid hanya secari kertas, namun mempunyai nama yang begitu berarti. Oke.
Take it easy.
Pergi ke kantor. Waduh, pergi ke kantor udah kayak ya you know, like budak korporat. Kalau berarti agak lucu juga ya translate-nya, tapi karena aku bukan tipe merhatiin tapi ambil inti jadi B aja waktu quest kemarin.
Take it easy.
Ya, karena udah biasa juga kan pakai bahasa Indonesia. Yang mulia.
Good
Bodoh
to see you two.
bodoh sekali dia yang mulia.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
That. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Huh?
Over
Seriously?
the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Salah, hari ini kami bebas.
Yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Sudah dong.
It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon
Last day in prison jadi napi. Iya ya.
feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Kan dibilang dia kan tadi Paimon bilang last day in the prison kan, in prison. Terus ada tuh ini di bahasa Indonesia dia bilang kayak hari ini hari terakhir kami jadi napi. Ya, ya more localized. Oh, rasanya di sini nggak kayak penjara ya, malah gitu enak juga.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Bener sih, 100% bener. Napi. Ya kayak bisa aja kan hari ini hari terakhir kita di penjara gitu kan, bilang aja gitu. Kalau mau apple to apple gitu, bener-bener kayak bener-bener di secara harafiahnya gitu loh.
to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Wow, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Astaga, dia main oke gitu aja loh.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Ternyata sopan santun belum bilang seluruhannya.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Kami bakal sering kesini kok.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervylette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Tolong bilang ke dia jangan sampai tenggelam karena masalah ini membludak akhir-akhir ini. Tenggelam, overwhelm, tenggelam ya. Kalau konteks sih, ya kalau mau dibilang kewalahan juga sebenarnya bisa sih. Chelsea B4 oke, B5 juga oke. B4 susah nyantol. Ya kecuali kalau iya sih agak susah nyantol karena suka dibarengin kan sama yang lain-lain. Susahnya kayak gitu. I mean, aku kayaknya belum dapat B4 siapa ya? Siapa yang aku belum dapat ya B4 ya? Coba kita lihat arsip karakter. Tingkat kepemilikan karakter. Oh enggak deh, yang B4 aku ada semua ternyata. Oh, Candice aku belum. Candice Cafe aku belum. Karena aku nggak ngepull sih pada saat itu. I mean kayaknya aku waktu ngepull Candice. Bentar, Candice barengan sama siapa sih? Tanner ya, Pak? Sino? Cafe itu barengan sama siapa ya? Aku lupa. Aduh, aku pengen itu. Aku pengen siapa tadi? Siapa namanya? Aku lupa. Kazuha. Palai Mermonia. Palai. Mana sih tempatnya? Belum, aku belum punya. Kalau aku punya Kazuha, itu aku Sucrose aku nggak pernah pakai lagi kayaknya. Wait, bentar. Oh, shoot. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Sini aku jangan asal nerima world quest ya. Bentrok jadinya. Every effing Melusian is like in love with New Village. This win is so cute. Tidak ada garansi untuk bemper untuk karakter. Aku pernah 160 full rate on plus garansi nggak dapat Shinobu. Tapi sekarang udah dapat kan? Quest story sekarang bisa nggak langsung di accept? Bisa dibuka aja biar nggak bentrok. Gimana? Aku baru saja terima dokumennya pagi ini. Aneh. Mungkin aku belum dapat informasinya karena belum dapat baca The Steamboat kali ini. Tapi ini kan urusan rahasia, mana bisa tahu dari The Steamboat. Hahaha, wartawan bisa mendapatkan informasi dan menyebarkannya kemana-mana jauh lebih cepat daripada pengiriman pesan internal kami di Maison Genshin. Aku nggak tahu bacanya gimana. Tapi itu masuk akal. Lagi pula mereka kan dibayar untuk menyebarkan berita. Emang nggak ngerti deh. Kita bicarakan itu nanti saja. Tuan, masalahnya begini. Man. Betul. Pengumuman seperti itu memang perlu. Ini juga sudah pernah terjadi sebelumnya. Ada idiot yang foto meja kerjanya karena mau pamer. Dia anggota klub fotografi dan dia tunjukkan fotonya ke anggota grup lain. Tapi salah satu anggota klubnya secara cepat mencermati keberadaan dokumen yang tampaknya seperti laporan internal di antara foto-foto tersebut. Terus coba tebak apa yang terjadi setelahnya? Besoknya kolom berita The Steamboat komplain kalau pegawai di Maison Genshin cuma dapat makan ikan tiap hari. Pengalian diputar balikan waktunya. Memangnya itu termasuk rahasia? Kayaknya nggak bisa. Bagaimanapun juga itu masih orang dalam, tidak seharusnya dibebaskan ke pihak luar. Orang-orang Court of Fontaine tidak pernah melewatkan kesempatan untuk mengolok-olok Maison Genshin. Jadi kami harus selalu waspada. Padahal mereka masa bodoh sama yang kami lakukan di sini. Mereka cuma mau menertawakan kami. Pokoknya aku serahkan urusan dokumen ini ke kantormu. Tapi masalah ini menyangkut peraturan baru untuk para personel. Harusnya D4 yang perlu diterbitkan dokumen soal ini. Soalnya dikomenin walaupun mengingatkan semua. Aduh, aku capek baca nih. Kayak ya entah kenapa ya, capek bacanya. Mungkin karena udah malam juga. Gitu, dan Shinobu pertama langsung di spam C6. Mantap. Shinobu kayaknya belum sampai C6 deh. Kalau red off pintu gede jadi lupa. Ya, hal yang sebenarnya tidak perlu diingat sih. Aku kalau emang ingat ya ingat. Jadi kayak waktu itu aku pernah kalah di bannernya. Karena ini emang benar-benar pertama kali aku ngepull di banner kan. Di bannernya Xiao pada saat itu. Kalau nggak salah di versi 1.2 kalau nggak salah ya. Apa versi 2? Aku lupa. Pokoknya banner Xiao lah. Aku lupa. Kayaknya sih bukan 1.2. Tapi udah versi 2 gitu loh. Wait, Sarah. Kalau versi 2 itu udah Inazuma ya kalau nggak salah ya, aku lupa. Ya pokoknya intinya bannernya Xiao, aku kalah, aku dapatnya di loop. Tapi untung aku kan nggak tahu apa-apa kan, ya udah aku pull aja kan. Terus nextnya kalau nggak salah benernya Hutau, nggak tahu, pokoknya aku udah lama nggak main setelah itu kan. Terus udah itu pas bener Hutau aku main lagi. Dan kata temanku, kalau kamu udah kalah PT itu nanti nextnya garanti gitu. Ya udah. Aku carilah Primo Gem buat Hutau. Yeay, dapet gitu kan. Tapi senjatanya tidak. Enggak sih, aku nggak ngepull senjata pada saat itu. Aku masih pakai kemarin apa ya? Itu White Tassel. White Tassel pada saat itu. Loro hati Zhongli 2 kali rerun gagal semua. Gila, Zhongli itu ini loh, dia agak susah rerunnya. Agak jarang, tapi kalau sekalinya rerun ya sebuah yang dinantikan sih. Aku udah mulai ngantuk sih. Mungkin bentar lagi. Bentar. Dia pergi. Nah, kalian lihat kan kemampuan keluarga Tineo. Triknya bisa menyelesaikan semua hal dengan baik adalah dengan menghindari risiko. Oh, jadi kemampuannya itu pandai menghindari tanggung jawab. Kita tidak bisa apa-apa lagi sekarang kecuali cari Tuan D4. Silakan lewat sini. Batasnya buat crit rate, nice. Langkahnya refinementnya bisa lanjut hancur jadi bahan upgrade. Iya, Wateselku R5 pada saat itu. Nih, mana Watesel? Nih, Wateselku level 80 nih. R5. Lumayan loh. Damage normal attack sebanyak 48%. Jadi nggak bisa main charge attack kalau Hutaunya pakai ini. Mainnya normal. Bagus. Persenannya bagus sebenarnya. Tapi dia base attack-nya kecil sih. Crit rate-nya lumayan menurutku kalau dibandingin sama PJWS itu tipis. Kayaknya malahan gedean White Tassel kayaknya sih. Ya nih, ada apa mencariku sampai ngos-ngosan begitu? Jadi begini Tuan D4. Atau kan HP aman gak sih? Aman-aman aja sih, asal gobletnya HP. Bukan goblet, timepiece. Pikir subjeknya. Karena berhubung aku nggak punya apa namanya? Karena aku berhubung nggak ada level weapon lain, jadi ya nggak apa-apa sih. Dan ya tadinya aku mau pakai Black Tassel, cuman kayaknya crit rate-nya nggak ngejar atau gimana gitu, aku lupa. Tapi yang jelas kalau udah dapat senjata crit rate ya head artifak kepalanya itu mesti kayak crit damage gitu. Ntar aku speedrun deh questnya ini. Kayaknya cuma ngomong-ngomong doang sih nih questnya, cuma lama gitu. Terus gimana sekarang? Berarti hal yang kalian menuliskan masa depan meski berhubungan dengan personel kalian juga tidak perlu tahu. Ini dua hal yang berbeda ya, jangan disamakan. Ya, mau yang sama atau bukan, yang pasti bukan kita yang tentukan. Kelihatannya aku mengacaukan semuanya lagi. Malah adu mulut. Kita ketir aja yuk, orang dewasa adu mulut gitu. Paimon jadi takut. Tuan, tenang dulu, tidak usah emosian gara-gara masalah sepele. Ini bukan masalah sepele, Royal teh. Ini melibatkan seluruh Maison Genshin. Aku tidak berani memutuskan masalah ini sendirian. Tenang. Itu ada hal yang berpengalaman. Jadi kalian tahu semakin sulit masalahnya yang harus ditangani sendiri. Aduh, bacanya aku ngelantur. Ngirimnya di mana? Tapi mereka akan melakukan kerjaan mereka dengan sendirinya. Iya, kayak ini aku nggak tahu ya. Ini kan aku juga nggak perhatiin konteksnya gimana. Tapi secara nggak mungkin aku bisa relate ke mereka sih. Kayak aku nggak tahu konteksnya mungkin berbeda, tapi yang aku dapat adalah awalnya mereka kayak disagreement gitu, tidak setuju atau gimana, terus akhirnya ya udahlah pasrah gitu. Terkadang aku jadi berpikir apa sih gunanya melakukan semua kerjaan ini? Ngetik, buat dokumen, ngobrol, menjalankan tugas hari demi hari sebagai pengamat objektif. Yakin sih. Oke, selesai. Now we can continue, right? Oh, ya begitu begini. Oh, nggak apa-apa. Ya, dang it. Uh, 8. Mon. Kayak gini loh, aku kayak waktu aku kerja di kantor itu kayak aku ngeluh gitu. Kenapa nih nggak berhenti sih? Aduh, kapan ini bisa berakhir? Terus sekarang aku ngeluh kayak ini di luar job desk, tapi ya sudahlah aku kerjain gitu loh, kayak gitu ngeluh pasrah gitu. Tapi lebih baik begitu sih daripada ngeluh terus ada tuh kayak bail out gitu. Tuh walaupun sebenarnya emang yang diharapkan kantor seperti itu, maksudnya yang diharapkan kantor adalah kita harus kerja, tapi ya kalau kita bail out itu kayak ya tergantung sih. Kalau emang kalian kerja, kalau emang kalian jadi karyawan di sebuah black company gitu, amit-amit gitu ya. Ya kalau emang begitu aku nggak tahu sih, tapi intinya sih gini sih, keluar dengan baik-baik lah gitu loh. Kalau emang dirasa tidak puas gitu ya, kalau emang kalian udah terima kerjaannya ya sudah gitu, kerjain aja. Suatu saat kalau ada kesempatan kalian bisa keluar dari sana dengan baik-baik gitu sih. Aku nggak baca konteksnya, tapi kayak mungkin aku bisa tahu, mungkin aku bisa relate kalau aku bantuin untuk tulis dokumennya di intern pelajaran kali ini. Ya ampun. Oh, idealis ya. Tiba-tiba ada satu tombol yang entah kapan hilangnya. Hah? Tombolnya hilang. Nah, terus udah tuh kayak gini aku kadang ada suatu hal yang kayak bikin yang hubungannya sama software atau hardware gitu misalkan. Aku kan kerjanya di depan komputer, ada yang terganggu nih, aku panik gitu. Bener-bener fakta. Nggak begitu penting ya aku ya makanya cuman ini aku harus kelarin ini masalahnya karena aku terima work quest lain sih. Nyebelin. Ini sebenarnya yang bikin ini loh, work quest jadi tidak berguna gara-gara bentrok sama Archon quest. Maksudnya aku sekarang nih ya, nyatanya aku berusaha untuk speedrun, aku berusaha untuk menyelesaikannya cepat-cepat gitu tanpa membaca konteksnya. Mungkin kalau aku punya waktu, aku ngerjain work quest ini, aku bisa baca gitu keseluruhan ceritanya. Kan kayak kasihan gitu yang nulis cerita ini. Yang nulis, yang coding, yang ya apapun itulah. Yeah, it's actually my fault though to accept the work quest before running the work quest. Before running, yeah.
Take it easy.
Before running the Archon quest. Tombol ketik dari Estelle. Troublesome. Jadi percuma kan, aku sedih jadinya loh. Effortnya itu loh, effort. Ya aku nggak tahu sih itu gimana sistem kerjanya di Hoyoverse atau ya MiHoYo itu loh. But man, Archon quest belum jalan, work quest cuma aku mark aja di map. Ya, iya sih, di map. Ya aku malas ke-mark kan. Excuse me. Sekarang work sekarang aduh. Sekarang work quest-nya bentrok sama Archon quest. Aku bingung. Gila, kita seakan-akan jadi double agent gitu, aneh banget. Kasihan nulis bener, harusnya ada yang fitur cancel ya. Iya. Inuzuma yang Sakura Tree Cleansing. Iya itu bagus tuh, yang si sebelumnya namanya siapa namanya? Kazari ya. Sekarang namanya siapa ya? Kalau nggak salah diubah deh namanya. Kayaknya aku belum ini deh. Aku belum pakai itu refinement-nya. Nah ini. Topeng ini masih aku belum pakai. Hanachiru Sato. Dulunya Kazari namanya. Ini masih belum kupakai ini memento berharga ini. Nggak akan kupakai.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt!
Huh? Oh,
it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse
Sit
me.
in.
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems
Oh.
a lot has been happening.
Arah-arah Sumeru, ada clue soal saudara traveler tapi nabrak pas lain ya. Ya, itu. Duh, bagus-bagus nih sebenarnya work quest-nya. Tapi serius deh, itu Aranara aku agak nyesel gitu loh. Aku speed run ngerjainnya. Padahal ceritanya bagus itu. Pas akhir-akhirnya sih aku sempet ini sih agak mewek sedikit gitu. Yang pas yang bagian akhir tuh yang pohonnya itu, yang jadi pohon itu.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a
Bukan
moment.
jadi pohon sih, apa
as
sih?
there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
I do like have something to drink. Sorry. Ini kayaknya setiap Genshin streamer mungkin minum air putih abis ini film bilang ini. Aku nggak tahu sih. Aku nggak tahu kalau item itu bisa dipakai berubah jadi blueprint. Maklum baru awal main. Aku dikasih tahu sama temanku masalahnya kan. Kayak itu jangan kamu ubah itu. Jadi weapon yang ya sebenarnya sih nggak jelek-jelek banget sih weaponnya, cuman sayang aja gitu itu. Jadi udah hilang, jadi aku sindring. Bayaran primonya oke, Aranara, iya.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Panjang ya gila ini game. Untuk sebuah game bisa dibilang game, aku nggak tahu deh, dibilang gratis juga enggak sih. I mean kayak game free to play gitu loh.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Release paperwork, administrasi. Agak mungkin kalau dibilang administrasi itu kayak lebih general sih, kayak secara umum gitu, nggak secara langsung khusus. Release paperwork itu kan kayak bisa diartikan kalau ke bahasa Indonesia itu surat pembebasan atau gimana gitu loh, atau surat pelepasan, aku nggak tahu sih. Tapi aku nggak ngerasa rugi sih, soalnya ada clue soal kan hapusin di user WP-nya. Oh, I see. Iya, iya.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Lebih mirip di lautan primordial. Ini ngomongin apaan?
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Dia bukan orang Fontaine, jadi nggak bakal larut.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Kami mau tanya sesuatu.
Yes? What is it?
Tadi tuh gempa apa lagi?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Masih keluarganya Kitsune Saigui yang cakep banget asli, tapi muka pas Cataclysm. Iya, wait. Cakep.
Please be careful.
Cakep. Bentar, aku ada artnya kan gitu?
Oh no! What happened here?
Oh iya. Kitsune Saigu. Companionnya ya yang waktu si E atau si Makoto ya? Maksudnya yang lagi duduk gitu loh. Ya.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paima means we need to check on her.
Hanyut dong di bawah situ ya. Well. Aduh. Ya.
Take it easy.
Di mana sih? Oh, what? Ih, lebih dikeluar sini juga.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Ada artnya ya? Oh ya, itu POV-nya ya.
How will I survive on my own?
Ya ada di itu kan, ada di bilangnya apa ya, demo apa. Aku sudah tidak muda lagi, gimana caranya bertahan hidup sendirian. Oh no.
My Desiree.
He looks pretty sad.
No.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Kamu hilang muncul sesuka hati dia sama kayak Traveler nyimpen senjatanya, tapi sumpah nggak menjelaskan apapun. Iya, kayak segala sesuatu yang Paimon lakukan adalah hal lumrah di semua orang. Kayak aku baru nyadarnya pas temanku ngomong kayak kayak gitu.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Aduh, cakep. I mean, ya kalau lagi
You're
sedih
here.
gitu.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Gila. Kok kayaknya kasihan
There was a
banget ya
wounded
nih
resident
nasib-nasib
next to a
Navia.
building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
My leg. Iya. My leg. Oke, Hortensia, thank you udah nemenin ya. Thank you. Ya, selamat beristirahat. Jaga kesehatan juga. Jangan lupa minum sebelum tidur. Jangan lupa ke WC. Hati-hati nangis ntar. Aku nggak tahu sih.
Alright, you'll be in charge.
Kalau kayaknya aku juga bakal stop sih sebentar lagi. Udah mau jam 3.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
Enggak. Bentar lagi aku kayaknya udah ini kok. Udahan kayaknya. Takut nggak kuat. Takut nggak bisa enjoy.
Situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Aduh.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it,
Wait.
water started pouring out from everywhere.
Kok tiba-tiba jadi mono sih?
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
Wait. Warnanya mirip air lautan primordial. Banyak yang tidak sadar itu bahaya.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Jadi lautan primordial itu.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Tunggu, kayaknya orangnya tidak lengkap. No, don't tell me si Melus sama si siapa lagi satu lagi.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Don't tell me.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Aduh, gila. Masa iya sih? Aduh, jangan dong. No. Itu berdua aku udah nempel banget di aku itu.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Yeah, that's right, but you don't have to say that.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Tragis sih anjir. Ya bayangin aja. Apalagi dilihat dengan mata kepala sendiri.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No. No.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
No.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Oh, you're not the one who had fault here, Nafiano.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
But really though, I see you crying. I mean, among all Genshin characters, you are the one who often crying. I don't know. And because of you, maybe it's contagious. I don't know.
Doesn't know how to help you feel better. But
It's just I don't know, man.
she understands how you feel.
I must be crazy.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Luce and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Aduh.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Yeah, that's I don't know. It's kind of rude to say it's on the bright side, but F me.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No. Tidak ada yang namanya pengorbanan setimpal.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
This makes me kind of feel like mix it or some sort.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Yeah, I know. You're just wanting to the prophecy not happen, but
lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Jadi ini sudah waktunya kita bekerja sama.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Yakin aman, yakin mau percaya sama orang luar.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Kayaknya sayang anak banget ya nih ya. I mean, dalam tanda kutip anak.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins.
Karena
right?
emang.
We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Nav?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Strong woman emang. Navia memang kuat, tapi saat ini yang paling dia butuhkan adalah ditemani. Ada baiknya kalau dia ikut kita menjelajahi runtuhan.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Okay.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
I think I'm gonna stop here. By the way. Oh boy. By the way. Aku apa ya? Tidak bisa berkata-kata. Untuk sejauh ini sih. Navia involvement in this Archon story is kinda, yeah, major for me. Really major. Is that the reason that I'm gonna pull Navia in the future? I don't know, but well, she is a well-written character. Has the strong will. Ya, oke. Mungkin konklusinya adalah I don't know how to conclude, but the story is awesome so far. Yeah, I only can say that because I don't know. Probably I actually maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot to. Yeah, I mean I already forgot how. Where should I mention about this story? From where, or where's the exact the good moment of this story? But everything is fine. Everything is just great so far. But the fact when New Village said that he is the Hydro Dragon or a sovereign or some sort, yeah, that's kind of explain it why he can delay the catastrophe. Yeah, that's already good stuff. By the way, ya pernyataan bahwa si New Village itu adalah Hydro Dragon of Sovereign itu kayak well tuh mungkin bisa setara dengan Chungli kayak aku juga nggak tahu sih. Anyway, aku udahan dulu ya untuk stream kali ini. Mungkin besok bakal lanjut. I don't know for sure, but aku nggak tahu, aku belum tahu. Tapi yang jelas, thank you semuanya yang sudah nemenin dari awal stream hingga akhir. Really thank you so much. Anyway, I'm gonna call your name. For those who have come, there's ada beruang, thank you. Mas Rana, thank you. Nargonya, thank you. Bang San, thank you. Jizo, thank you. Resort Duck, thank you. Hortensia, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much once again, and I'll see you on the next one. I'm BaronTrance, and it goes to the messy but comfy room. Saya BaronTrance, santun di kamar yang berantakan namun comfy. Signing out. Bye bye. Bye bye.